After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God, 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 blood for the Blood God.
Now get ready to be ready to get ready.
Ara,
Okay, I think. God damn it. Think I'm ready? All right. Yeah. There we go. All right, things are actually working appropriately. That's cool. Nope, not ready. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Typical me. I forgot to put my gloves on. Okay, so today's been interesting. Today's been an interesting day. All right. How many we got? We got 3. Y'all get to listen to this. So, this morning, right? So normally normally by now I would have slept at least an hour today, which has not happened. Which is, wow, I had 5 subs fall off last night. That's interesting. So, okay. So yeah, this morning, right? Stayed up because I needed to go grocery shopping. No big deal. No big deal there whatsoever. So went grocery shopping because Rain has to work because they got their deadline bumped up. Well, cut in half. Their deadline got cut in half. So originally it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna be doing this 6 weeks out, and they're like, and then like on Monday they're like, hey, we need it by the end of the month. So it's like, oh shit, that's really fast. So Rain is like super ultra mega busy. So I went grocery shopping this morning, which the Walmart was just a pickup. You put the order in, you go and pick it up. For those of you who are my Euro audience, which I think is only like 2 of you who might actually be here. You know what? Frankly, I don't know who half of you are. So I'm just gonna keep talking. So we had the Walmart orders. We went and picked up the Walmart order, and then had to go to Sam's to get some stuff. No big deal at Sam's. Had some random dude that was just like following me the whole time with an empty basket. And I'm guessing thought I was trying to steal. I don't know. It was weird. But like when I started walking out, like he kind of peeled off. So I'm wondering if he was like in store security or some bullshit. You're Canada. That's it. Okay. Well, you probably still have like the Walmart pickup option. Anyways. So that was odd. Came home, dropped off all the shit, helped Rain put some of it away, and then I rolled back out because the idea was that I was going to try to get the monthly from GW. Oh god. And while I was so I head out to GW. All right, so I go to my main one first, who's like the weirdest one out. So I go to him first. I stop in. He's like, "Here you go," and he hands me this box. Okay. He hands me this box, and I go, "What are you already out of the monthly?" And he's like, "No, I'm out of the box that it goes in." And this is a little upsetting. Yeah, right? Like that's great. That's great. But this is a little upsetting. You want to know why this is a little upsetting? Because he hands me this, and like I'm used to, let me grab one of the boxes for the Skaven that I've got. I'm used to this box, right? This is the box that I'm used to getting. The sprue fits nicely in here, right? So like here, let me, like you get these nice little individual sprues that fit in the box. So this is the Skaven from last month. So he hands me this one, which obviously this doesn't correlate. This doesn't fit in here. So he had to clip this whole motherfucker out. That's not the bullshitty part. That is bullshitty. I'm not happy about it, but it is an aspect of the bullshit that they pulled this month. For those of you who don't know. And allow me, right? It's all just bits. It's all just bits. I don't know how to assemble this. And what's worse is they don't come on a sprue this month. And you want to know why? Because they didn't send them individual sprues of Aldari striking scorpions. No. That's not what went out this month. What they sent out this month were the kill team sprues for the striking scorpions. That's what the stores received. So instead, of you getting, if you got in to a store that has it, like this one, because this is another one of the striking scorpions, except this one came from the cafe. So I went to the cafe today as well. She was currently clipping the sprues to fill these boxes because instead of sending out, hi Barbie, because instead of sending them sprues to fit these boxes, they sent the kill team sprues out and went clip these off and ship them out and send them out this way. And it's like, you can't be serious, right? Like, you can't be serious. So this box is also full of random assorted shit like this, instead of having an actual sprue. So, for those of you whom have a local GW that you go to, and you went in and they're like, we don't have any, check back with them, because they may have some, because those motherfuckers are bored in the mornings, and they may have clipped some out to distribute out to you. So that's a little thing, because for whatever fucking reason, they decided that they were going to do this. And you know my biggest problem with this is, I don't know the proper order of operations to assemble it, right? And like, they clipped it however they felt like clipping it. So like, it's not cleaned up. I got to clean this shit up. So there's little sprue gates on there that I have to clean up myself. But because I don't know how it came off the sprue, I'm not going to know exactly how it was molded. So it's going to be that much more trouble. So I've got this pile of shit now for 2 different Eldari, because one of my stores was like, nah, I don't have any. I was like, motherfucker, yeah, you do. Whenever I got to the cafe and she was like, I'm making more, and explained to me what the whole system was that they were going with, I was like, that motherfucker was just lazy and didn't want to clip out more than he already had. Is it the mini of the month? Yes, it is the mini of the month. Mini of the month is an Eldari striking scorpion, but it is one of the kill team. You will get a random one from the striking scorpions kill team. Just whatever the box happens to be. So that's how that went. However, there were other interesting things that happened today. Okay, let me throw these back in their box, because we may assemble this later, depending on how far along we get the Snorf, or if he frustrates me, we may go ahead and just try to put this together. But things did happen with the mini rhino. That's bullshit. Okay, so other things did happen. So whenever I was at the cafe, I saw a model that I didn't think they made anymore. Oh, interesting. Sorry, Rain is conveying information to me right now. Okay, so you've got 2 nights in a row where you're not going to be home then? All right, well, I'll figure something out. If you want to bring her by, you can, because I've never met the woman. I can pretend to clean tomorrow morning. Anyways, no, Rain just came downstairs to send. Okay, so let me show you something. All right, so this is my skink starseer, right? My skink starseer. Hold on, let me get some focus for you. I painted this 3 years ago. Okay. I painted this guy 3 years ago. I hate him. I look at him, I see how fucking amateur I was back then, but this is my skink starseer. I painted this because Rain wanted me to paint this model. She likes this model. He's kind of adorable. You want to know what's interesting about this model, though? This model I painted entirely using the golden So-Flat paints. Entirely using golden So-Flats. So all of the browns and the grays that are on here, I had to mix these colors because they don't exist in the set that I've got. So I was actually really proud of myself for managing to do such a good job with the browns and whatnot. So they came out with a new skink starseer not that long ago. Well, maybe maybe like 2 years ago. They came out with a new one of these guys. He's a little bit bigger. He's got the floaty chair and all that kind of stuff with a bigger base. Today, I found, where did I put him? I found another one. Right? Well, ignore that. That's the GW pricing. Like, that's not gonna. But he's got an old world base. So this Skink Starseer is meant for old world, not for Sigmar, right? So I will be building this up and painting it again using the golden so flat paints because I've been wanting to do that. I've been wanting to bust out the goldens and doing a little bit of work. So I'm going to now 3 years later try to do this little bastard again, except, you know, with a bit more skill and knowing what the fuck I'm doing. But I'm still going to have to mix my fucking colors to make this work. Because again, I'm working with my golden so flats, which I got the 2 starter kits for golden so flat. So it's like 12 paints. There's no browns. There's no browns whatsoever. So that makes this a little bit difficult. But yeah, so I'm going to try painting this up again using those paints. This one's going to be for rain. And like I said, I'm going to be using the old world square base for him. So I don't have to do any texture pasting. I got that. Didn't think I was going to find that today, but the piece de la resistance is I got, oh, no, that's the wrong dial. Need this dial. I got the limited edition Eidolon book today at the cafe. I was super excited to find this because I've been wanting to get some of the limited edition books. So I actually managed to get the Eidolon limited one. So this is number 1149. So yeah, I was very, very happy to see that they had that at the cafe because when I went looking for it online, it was sold out. It might not be showing sold out anymore. I'm not positive about that, but whenever I went and looked at it when it was coming out, it was already sold out by the time I got to it. So like I said, the cafe has it. So to look at it, read. I intend on reading it. Whether or not that actually ends up happening, I don't know. But the intention is to actually read the damn thing. But like I said, I've been wanting to I want to get some of their limited edition books because they have some really nice limited editions. I unfortunately will not be able to get, like the one I really wanted to get was the Lion's Son of the Forest, but that was sold out before my region even got it unlocked. So that was the fun aspect of today, is that I was able to get my hands on that limited edition one. Yeah, but no. So today we're going to continue working on the Snorf. Is there anything else that happened today? Did anybody try to kill me on the road? Nobody tried to kill me, but there was this Corvette, okay? There was this Corvette today. And I don't understand. Because I was trying to get on the highway, right? Like we're trying to get on the highway, trying to come home, trying to make it home on time for stream. Didn't end up happening, obviously. Holy hell. Yeah, wasn't able to get home on time, unfortunately. But yeah, so this guy is going like 35 and a 65. And the only reason he's memorable to me, okay? And it's a weird intersection, right? Like the cafe, like there's like 7 highways that converge in one area. And so it's really hard to get going around in that area. So I have to go from like the entry lane. I've got to get over 6 lanes to get on the correct highway. Okay? And this guy's going like 35, so everybody's like whizzing past us. It's absolute bullshit. So we're dealing with that. And he's memorable to me because even though he's got this Corvette, he's got one of those vanity plates, and it's envy me. That's it. It's just envy me. That's his vanity plate. And it's like, motherfucker, can you get out of the way, please? I don't usually work on these things for I don't usually work on these things for more than like 2 days, dude. I don't need your sass. But yeah. So he's going as like slow as balls. And it's like, envy me. And I'm like, why? You don't know how to drive the car that you have. Like, we're getting passed by 18-wheelers. It's like, come on, man. I'm not hearing my badoops, and that annoys me. That you bitch. 50 hours and counting into AB25. 9 days working on this. I mean, that's about 36 hours. Maybe a little less. I'm sorry that I don't feel like taking an inordinate amount of time on one model is necessary. I think that takes away from my enjoyment of the hobby more than it enhances it. So, you know, you do you, boo, but it ain't for me. Gotta drive carefully when you're drunk. At fucking 2 p.m. What did I say? Hold on. What did I say? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, like I said, like working on one thing for a long time like takes away from it, in my opinion. But he's almost done. Well, he is. And then I got to work on bases and dioramas and yada 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 yada. But he himself is looking good. I need to brighten up the sparkle on his eye, because it's not like it's too yellow, which is weird because the yellow I used is, well, no, that's about right. It's not as near white as I thought it was. I've got other near whites I could use that may work better, but I might end up just having to go with actual white. Perfection takes time. Yeah, but perfection is boring. Usually people don't start drinking until 5. That's generally what's considered civilized. But again, you do you, boo. So yeah, I need to brighten that up. I need to brighten his eye up. We need to work some more on the horns. Gotta get some more highlights going on the horns, and then I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with this pattern on his back. Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that, Manchu. That is 100% the truth. I just think that going for perfection again is somehow takes away from what you're doing. Because if you're always seeking perfection, you're always going to be disappointed. And I don't want to always be disappointed. Work on something too much, I start to ruin it. Yes, I completely understand. Clip for YouTube. Don't forget to add the meme for context. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I will probably need it. The best is night shift, drunk at 8 a.m. It's funny when fucking Jesus Pats. Okay, so later, need to work. Oh, need to work on the horns on the eye. I'm wondering honestly if the white blue might be the better way to go with how brown and yellow his eye is. The what? Like surrounded by the blue, that might work. Let's find out. If I end up hating it, we can just move. We can change it to white. Getting ready to correct paint job. Yeah, no, I understand. Like I said, if just like Lucy said, if I work on it too much, I'll start doing things that end up ruining it and making me hate it. So it's generally best to just, Just work it out. See how things are going. Don't overthink things. If you overthink things, you start questioning yourself. You stop enjoying what you're doing. If you're not enjoying what you're doing, whenever it comes to something like this, you're doing it wrong. This it's brighter. Pretty much restricting building time to 4 hours a week on stream to building time. See, I've got a lot of things built already. Like, I've done a few streams where I was like building like world eaters and stuff like that. Like, there's been times where building has been a necessity. However, it doesn't necessarily work out well to like I generally try to have just a bunch of stuff built, and so that I can just grab something and go live. Because as everyone else here knows, I have a tendency of not being anywhere near prepared for stream when it's time to stream. That looks so much better than the yellow one. Okay, let me read what's going on. I'm in Vegas right now for LVO, and I made the mistake of buying a box of models. It's like $50 more here than back home because of the exchange rate. That sucks, Pats. What's your question, Mew? They do military models, get some super detail. I avoid military models because I don't like them. Just plain and simple, I don't like them. So I don't do your typical military ones. I'm starting to pull away from even 40K more and more because most of their models are Space Marines. Like, regardless of what faction you're going with, a lot of their models are just Space Marines. So, like, I do want to get the new Fulgrim model when it comes out. I want to get the Noise Marines because I like Noise Marines. But I'm moving over more and more to Age of Sigmar because the models are just more interesting. Been at this for 50 years. I've been at it for 4. I've been doing this for 4.5 years. 4.5? Yeah, 4.5 years now. So trust me, sir, you know way fucking more than I do. I just do what feels right. I just don't like military. I've never been really interested in like actual military stuff. It's just, I don't know. There's just something about it that's just unappealing. But fantasy military, sci-fi military, that's different. I don't know why it's different, but it is different. I have a mini I need you to print. I have the link to the mini question. We'll discuss more. That's not a question, Mew. I used to paint cars when I was a kid. Like, I used to build and paint model cars when I was a kid. I kind of stopped whenever I was like 10, 11, 12, somewhere in that neighborhood. I genuinely don't remember where, but I stopped somewhere in that neighborhood. But I really like how that looks. I'm gonna let it cure up and see if it changes color on me, like the bright pale yellow did. But I like how that's looking. Wow, we've already been here for that long. Okay. Fuck you, Pats. Excuse me for running on 4 hours of sleep. It's all Mew, honey. You need. We need to fix you. That's all I've got. We need to fix some of these issues that you got going on. I imagine there was a reason behind that. I'm not gonna pry, but you need to get more sleep. No, we can talk more. It's fine. If there's something you need printed, that's totally cool. We can get that going. Always been interested in history. I like history. Okay, I'm not gonna say like I'm not interested in history. I like a lot of. I'm more of an ancient history kind of thing. You know, some of that stuff. Modern history, let's say like 1900s and up. Not so much. That's very recent history. Not totally great about that. A lot of the bullshit that we've done in the past, you know, let's go 150 years has been pretty fucked up. So, okay, well, being in the military for 11 years kind of sways your opinion there as well, man. Like you're neglecting information that is crucial to understanding you. Okay, are you wanting? Hold on. Are you wanting me to just to print a thing, or do you want me to print and paint a thing? Because, yeah, I don't know how to break that down more. I feel like 4 hours sleep. Just print. Okay. I'm only running on like, I'm gonna say 6 hours. I'm gonna say I'm running on 6 hours of sleep right now. I've usually slept like double that by now. Typically I've done double that. But I've been busy today. So if I randomly start like crashing out, yeah, that might happen. That might happen unexpectedly. Did I refresh the camera? How many colors did I do? I feel like I did 3. I think we were on the 3rd. We were on the 3rd over here. Oh, I need to rehydrate the palette. Like the Industrial Revolution forward, like that's fine. I totally get that. It is a totally understandable thing to have a thing for. You know, I guess it's the like looking at like all the military stuff and whatnot. Like it just feels. I don't know how to explain it. I genuinely don't. I'm just, like I said, I've never found myself being attracted to that kind of stuff. Like, my LGS sells a lot of bolt action. And I think the predominant stuff that they have of bolt action is the World War II stuff. Like, I know bolt action, there's like, I think there's a Civil War version, there's like, yada, yada, yada. But they have predominantly the World War II set. And it's just never been interesting to me. I guess it just feels too real, right? I like the idea of the fantasy of things. I understand that standpoint, Lucy. If I could get by without sleep, I would. Yeah, if I could get by with this is the wrong brush to be. Yeah, I need to be using the 00. Yeah, if I could get by without sleep, I would. Like looking at the history, I like Grecian history. I like that. But it's hard to find like actual myth stories as opposed to like myth analysis. If that makes sense. Double Badoop. Why am I not hearing these things? I'm very annoyed that I'm not hearing these. Give me a second, Mew. I gotta do this. Yeah, like finding just genuine myth text that's not like people being like, oh, this is, you know, this is how this was and blah 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 blah, like analyzing the shit. It's like I don't need your analysis. Okay? Let me just read the fucking stories. You can hear the Badoop on your end? Why can't I hear the Badoop on my end? That's so annoying. Okay. We're not there. There's nothing. There's nothing in my server. Oh, that was you pinging me. Okay. You know, you say it's not a lewd model, and then it tells me that I need adult access to be able to get into this thing. So I'm inclined to not believe. I have to jump over to where I'm already logged in on Cults. Mew, honey. For fuck's sake. I don't think you and I have the same understanding of what the word lewd means. You said nothing lewd. You used those words earlier. I'm gonna turn that slider up a little bit. Maybe I'll hear the Badoops if I turn that up. Oh, is that what you meant? Okay. Almost every appliance. Fucked up, but it's awesome. Yeah. No. No one's saying that that's not the point. That's not the point. That is completely off topic. Like, yes, I understand, like, a lot of things come from military research. I get that. There's also a lot of things that get weaponized that are not intended to be that way. So, like, yeah, I understand your standpoint. I'm just saying that militaristic history just does not interest me. That's all I was saying. Like, these are things that I can go and I can ask basically anybody, right? Like, that's how that, because there's so many people. There's so many people who absolutely love military history. It's ridiculous. So if there was something that I wanted to learn, I could throw a rock and hit somebody with expert level knowledge on something. But ancient history, on the other hand, That's incredibly rare for someone to have proper knowledge. And it makes it more interesting because of its rarity. I heard that, Badoop. I didn't hear it very loudly. But I heard that one since I turned up my slider. I don't want to turn up my slider anymore because it's also associated with my call volume. Oh, Vexoria. Yeah, so fun story about Vex. For those of you who may not know Vex. Saving from reality. Got my teeth. Yeah, you like escaping from reality into things that are reality? Like, I understand, like, I cut my teeth on sci-fi and fantasy. Like, yeah, I get that, but like, the military thing is like not really different from reality, especially if you were military already. That just sounds like, that sounds more like reminiscence. Yes, Lucy, I know that your expertise is in flags. It's a very odd thing to have expertise in, but have you started working on your home flag yet? Or are you still hating yourself for slapping a chair that it's preventing you from being able to work on that? Ever need any holes in concrete? You know what? I don't imagine that that's going to be a thing that I need to worry about anytime soon. I have a very wide berth of expertise. Right. You walked into the chair. I'm sorry, I forgot. The claim is that you walked into a chair. My apologies. Well, I will try to be better. I read a lot of... Okay. Still making bracelets. Do still hurt. Yeah, because you damaged a fucking ligament. Of course your hand is gonna still hurt. That's what I said. I said you walked into it. I don't understand. I don't understand the hostility, Lucy. I said you walked into it. No, it's fine. We're all friends here. Put my thumb like fully back almost. Jeez, that sounds awful. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no finger quotes. Sure you're feeling all right? You sure it's just your hand that's the problem? Might be I mean, did you... Do you have any other issues that may have arisen recently? Did you hit your head on something? I know that you're kind of on the clumsy side. I definitely do it. doctor after it swelled. Yeah, no, that would definitely be something to go to the doctor for. What are you talking about? Snorf is in my hand right now. I'm painting his horns. I haven't hit my head. I just keep Lucy. Maybe don't do that. As you know, maybe just something that you consider. You stop screaming at me, please. Gonna go to the doctor. Oh, I have, which Monday is gonna suck for multiple reasons, right? So like I got my weekly injection on Sunday, right? So I've got the come down on Monday that I have to deal with. You know what else I get to deal with on Monday? I get to get an MRI of my brain on Monday. Not looking forward to that. Do a bookshelf at work and a chair and the door frame. Lucy,
I just spilled a fucking drink.
you need to be
God
thinking about
damn it.
preserving
Fuck
that hand.
me.
Kim, you're ended already. How dare you? Oh gosh, spilled it everywhere. Well, that's the thing now. Moving on. All the pictures are quicker, they're right. I don't know. I don't know what's in store for me. All I know is that I have to be there I have to be there like 15 minutes early. It's gonna cost me a fucking fortune. And we're really hoping to not find anything. Like that's where I'm at. What did Faye do yesterday? Yes, but you still need to think of preserving your hand, Lucy. Just because your brain doesn't know where you are in space doesn't mean you don't need to be considering these things. Just think about your damn hand as you're moving around. But yes, Pat's America, so I have to worry about the cost. They had a paint explode and go. Ooh. That is unfortunate. Well, but you're clearly forgetting about it because you're constantly hitting it on things. But yeah, I've got a insurance deductible I've got to meet. So, yay for the shit American health system. You know, Pats, be glad that, like, I don't think anyone in your government is crazy enough to bow down to Trump and go along with this 51st state bullshit. I try to have faith in people, Lucy. I know that seems counterintuitive to my personality. But I do try to have faith in people that they will do their best to, you know, preserve themselves. Except for the leader of Alberta, which... Oh, really? You leave in Alberta? I'm sorry. This is why we keep saying that we need to put Lucy in a bubble. Should we get you a service dog? Like, as you're approaching a chair, it just barks at you. As you're approaching a doorway, it barks at you. Dog sitting there being, hey, don't be a dumbass. But I mean, if you keep insisting on slapping chairs, I'm sorry, walking into chairs. That's some shit. Why do you say no? Seems like it would be perfect for you. See, this is more of a reason why you and Kim should just move in together. Then you could get your service dog. And it would probably be good for Kim too. No, I think your cats would be fine with the dog. It would take a little getting used to. You know, I've got a cat. We're talking about getting a dog in September. You're not okay with each other? What the fuck? Your cats are assholes. Hang on, am I supposed to be doing something tomorrow morning? Yeah. I have a morning stream tomorrow. I just realized that. I should probably write that into my schedule, huh? I'm gonna have to start cleaning overnight. That's the thing that I'm gonna have to start doing. Start like cleaning the house overnight, vacuuming, all that kind of shit while Rain's asleep, and doing my best to not wake her up. So might have to start locking her in the bedroom with the cat. What time tomorrow? It's gonna be morning for me. Probably midday for you. I'm gonna try, okay? I doubt I'm gonna succeed. I'm gonna try to go live around 9 to 10 a.m. my time. So that's gonna be... Y'all are 6 hours ahead of me. 3 to 4 o'clock for y'all. We need that one Full Metal Jacket. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, Rain's the one who does all the sounds. Rain probably does not know what you're talking about because I doubt she's seen the movie. But yeah, I gotta start in Booty's guild tomorrow. Oh, there you go, Luce. Like I said, Booty's Warcraft guild is starting tomorrow, I believe is what she said. So I was going to start streaming in that tomorrow. I don't know how the whole situation with actually joining the guild is going to go because I don't know what time she's planning on doing things. She might not be doing things until the afternoon, at which point I will be painting. I may need to hit her up tonight just to hop in and you know what? You need 10 members. You need 10 people to sign the fucking guild form. Just to get the fucker going. I don't even know if the guild exists yet. We'll find out. We'll find out. Which, one thing that does kind of suck is that, you know, that whole thing with Thor getting kicked out of his guild, he's just dropping the game altogether now. He's not participating in the WoW Classic Hardcore anymore. That just sucks. There was a lot of really entertaining stuff that came out of him. Hi, Evelyn. How are you doing? I'm gonna go look for my earphone case. I'll be back a sec. You're good, Lucy. So frustrated from work, I might cry. What's going on, Evelyn? What's happening? Do we need to beat somebody up? Chat, are we ready to mobilize? Oh man, that is uncomfortable. Work my ass off to hit the numbers they told me at the beginning of the week, and then I get told I have to work overtime tomorrow because my efforts weren't... Wait, hold up. Like, you've already hit the numbers? That's some bullshit. Do you have a union you can go to? Because if you have a union you can go to, I would suggest going to the union. No union, it's a small company. Maybe y'all should unionize. Really put management on their toes. Because that shit's terrifying. It's so bad. I'm so tired every day and they don't start. I thought you were looking for a new job, Evie. Am I wrong about that? Am I thinking of somebody else? I'm thinking of somebody else. I apologize. Maybe you should be looking for a new job. Have been. Okay. Beginning of the year is generally a difficult time for that. Beginning of the year / end of the year. Usually some tough times for that. It's typically after fiscal ends that is typically the good time to hunt for something. I know that's not reassuring to you, but it could help in regards as to, you know, maybe why you're not finding anything. I'm sorry, Abby. I understand. I totally understand, like, working for a company that, like, shows you no respect. It expects you to work your ass off unnecessarily. Oh! We have a raid coming in. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm not hearing my raid noises, or I'm not hearing my sound alerts go off. That's a little annoying. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Message deleted. White Wolf. What did you... Why did it flag you for that? Nightbot, you're being a little excessive. Yeah, welcome in, folks. How's it going, Make sure I saw the right name. Mediocre Hobbies. Let's snooze that upcoming ad so that it doesn't interrupt us immediately. Welcome in, folks. What were you working on? What were you working on over there, brother? Assuming, brother? I'm assuming. Shouldn't assume. Gaming Journey, thank you for the follow. Oh, God. Oh, God, there's probably enough of you. Not gonna say anything. We'll see what happens. Shut up, Rain. Like for about an hour. I just remembered I need to get a maternity leave present for tomorrow. Oh, okay. I thought that was going somewhere entirely. It's not a maid stream. It's not a maid stream. Thank you for the follow, Revenant. Not a maid stream. Stop telling people that. Evelyn, why do you hate me? I thought we had something good going. You say unintentionally pervy things, I point them out. Like we have it's good. It's good for us. I don't think y'all comprehend how difficult a maid stream would be for me. Like, it would be very, very complicated to actually pull that off. Anyway. How are you doing, Mediocre Hobbies? Thank you for coming in. Can do I have a fucking mod that can shout out Mediocre Hobbies, please? I'm not.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
I'm not gonna tell you to do that, Evelyn. That's not Not something that I'm gonna say you need to do. Thank you, Rain. Fellow Duster smile. Again, do you people understand? Like, look at me. Look at me. Look how difficult. Do you think this is gonna fit in a dress well? Like, it's not a thing, man. It's not gonna be one of those things that works out as well as you imagine it's gonna. That's not what's being asked for, though, is it? Y'all are asking for me to do a maid stream. Femvisit isn't the one that would be doing it. It would be me doing it, and that would be weird. Well, you know, the dress is kind of necessary, Revenant, for the whole maid thing. I'm not giving you the weird teenage anime protagonist bikini maid situation going on. That's not happening.
Oh, I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it! Fuck me!
Give me a second, Kim.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
Okay, that seemed unnecessary. Thank you, Blood Medusa, for saying so. He's coming along very well, but we've still got work to go. Still got plenty of work that needs to be done on him. My brush getting that stupid little bead of paint stuck on the end. Don't know how to make it not do that. You love Snorfs. God is a pink one. Fluffy. Oh, really? The intention of this Snorf is to be my Resin Beast entry. Well, part of it. He's intended to be part of it. So we'll see what ends up happening. Just a little bit of you behaving. Wonderful. I don't know why you're making this so difficult. Word is out, made stream. Wait, what do you mean word is out? Hold the fuck up. What do you mean word is out? What does that mean? No, what does that mean? Uh-huh. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Not happy about this situation.
Ooh, daddy.
It's a fucking... What's really shitty is I didn't see that comment at first. I looked up because I heard Rain cackling from upstairs.
Ooh, daddy.
Fucking. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, that's why I bet you're actually trying to get that maid stream to happen, too. The actual idea is a 12-hour stream featuring Kairo's Fate Week. That's the actual 500 goal, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of a fucking maid stream at this point without having a fucking mob come after me. What's shitty is the person who started this shit is at work right now and doesn't even know it's happening. Fuck, we got an ad break. Oh, God damn it. Hold on. We'll be back in a minute. I understand why you people are doing these things to me. you cheeky fucker. Praise the Omnissiah. Thank you for the follow. That's a wonderful name. I love that. That's a great name. The rally call was made. So you were lying to me, White Wolf. You were lying to me. the second time around. You fucker. Ah. I appreciate the follows, everyone. I really do. It's great. It's wonderful seeing those numbers climb like that. I put the word out. I didn't say anything about the maid stream. Well, that's because I never said that was happening. For some reason, Rain is saying that's happening. For some reason, Lotus is saying that's happening. I never said that was happening. I only promised a 12-hour stream working on the Kairos model. That's what I promised. It's gonna take me way more than 12 hours to do that model, but you know, at some point in time, I should finish Archaon and Sinessa. I mean, I already bought you the outfits on them. Okay, y'all seem to think that it's just easy for that to happen. I'm a large man.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
You know what? I think my annoyance is justified here, White Wolf. Finally. What? Why didn't that represent over here? Refined paint palette. Thank you for the follow. What are your? You know what? Well, you can thank Rain for that one. Rain's the one that made that happen. Rain and Grey Wolf, because that was literally added in specifically for Grey Wolf. So you can combination of him and Rain is why that is a thing. So yeah. Oh man. This is gonna be one hell of a day. I do appreciate all the follows. I don't want to get anybody. What is this? Hold on. That looked like that was being posted in my Discord. That looked like that was being posted in my Discord, and that looks like that was being posted by my wife in my Discord. I'm wrong. It was being DM'd to me. Okay. That's one hell of a link. Why do I have a friend request? From whom? Oh, okay. All right. We'll accept that. Hold on. What the fuck was that? Santana. Santana Motamida Trollers. Thank you for the follow. Goddamn, is your name hard to pronounce? What do you mean it comes in 7XL? Why are you asking this, Discord? Oh, that is awful. That is just plainly awful. Why would you do that? Family were summoned. White Wolf, where? All right, well, we're gonna keep going. And keep going despite my shame. Rain, I'm not clicking on that shit. I'm not clicking on that any more of that shit right now. Okay, so we're on this one now. Hi, Chris. How's it going? Made stream. No, Evelyn, why? Why are you trying to make this thing? I never agreed to this. I never agreed to this. I'm not engaging. This is not a thing that I can promise would happen. You'll have no idea how difficult that is going to be accomplished. I don't like the phrasing there, White Wolf. Oh, Chris has a corset stream coming. I'm sorry that you hate yourself. What is this? Why do I have all these things? Get rid of this. What is all this stuff? Get rid of this. I don't need this. I need this. No, I told you not. Fucking dumbass phone. Back over here. Hold on. I gotta. No. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's what chat is saying. That's not what I'm saying. Thank you for the follow, Chris. No, I know. I know I'm a fool. I do. Trust me. I'm aware that me being a fool is part of the reason why people come in and poke the clown that I am. World's most expensive cheese is made with donkey milk. A Serbian donkey milk called Pule is widely regarded as the most expensive cheese on earth, fetching upwards of $600 a pound. Only about 100 donkeys are milked for Pule, and the cheese is smoked after it's made. That's interesting. That's very interesting. For those of you who don't understand why we have cheese facts as a painting stream, it is because of a color in the Pro Acryl lineup called Golden Brown, which to me looks like American cheese. So and after I made mention of this, chat demanded a cheese facts button. So we have a cheese facts button. I have no idea what that button does. Cheese takes a tenth the volume of milk it was made from. That's one of the reasons why back in the 90s they a lot of milk got converted to cheese and is now considered government cheese. Because the government paid farmers for all of the excess milk that they made, and they just turned it into cheese so that it would take up less space. 12th man gamer, thank you for the follow. We are one away. We are one away, folks. You want to live off government cheese? Government cheese. There it is. Vulcan Gaming 458, thank you for the follow. That hits the 500. We're not gonna promise anything just yet because I want to make sure things aren't gonna fall off. That might happen. We've gotten recent follows of people who I'm sure are gonna get permabanned off of Twitch soon. So those might fall off. But what we're promising is we're going to do a 12-hour stream. I just have to figure out a date for it now. We're doing a 12-hour stream doing Kairos Fate Weaver. Chat, for some reason, seems to believe that it's going to be a maid stream. I don't know why they think that. I never promised that. It did 250. 72? No, fuck you. That's just good. No. Dude, no. I would die. Evelyn, you... Alright, fine, Alright, Evelyn, fine. For those of you who don't know what Evelyn just did... Hi, how's it going? This is me now. I'll be here for another 10 minutes. That's what Evelyn just made happen for you. Hi, Faye. How you doing? What the fuck? Why? Faye, is this your fault, Faye? Are these all? Did White Wolf go over into your server and cause this to happen? What is this? Hold on. What is that? No, that's not. No. That's not an accurate title. We're not meeting us very quickly. You know what? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt that I'm gonna regret meeting any of you. And trust me, with the weird shit that goes on around here, you will understand why in not that long. Oh, I have to... No. Y'all go ahead. These fuckers that are already here get weird as it is. You are welcome to do as you wish. Hold on. Weird is only weird if you're not weird. Well, it's not black, but yes.
What she yelling for?
Yes, I do intend on highlighting the pattern on his back, though. That is absolutely an intention. It's not black, it's purple. It looks black. It's hold on. It is Terrestrial Titan. It is in fact purple. So I'm pretty sure my chat have signed me up for harem multiple times. You know what? You know what? That's not as bad. That's not as bad as what some of the people in my chat have claimed to be a member of. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna throw this out there for anybody who wants it. No, Toast. That's I was about to say, like, no, just no. Oh man. But yeah, thanks everybody for helping me get to the 500. Now we just need to get to 1,000. That is not going to be the next goal. But I do want to see if we can hit that by the end of the year. Which we have plenty of time for, because it's the beginning of the year. So No. What? No. I don't know what we're gonna do for the 1,000 yet. We've got to. I need to come up with a goal between. I think we're gonna go for 750 next. But we're not. What is why? Why would you? No, a month? What is crazy? Vulcan, if that's what you want to do, brother, that's on you. Do 501 next, baby stuff. Now, the next one I think is going to be 750. Next one I think is going to be 750. I went from doing a goal of 200 to 500. That took forever. I think the next goal is going to be 750. $100 could take that. No, I disagree with that, but okay. $100 would probably only take a couple of weeks. But you have a real job, so... And that's true. I did want to hit that 500 by the end of 2024. We only missed it by 16 days. So that's pretty awesome. Different maid outfit. No, Evelyn, no. I'm not agreeing to that. Why are you laughing so hard up there? I'm pretty sure I just heard a 750 Chronicle would do a Playboy Bunny stream. No. You did not hear that. You in fact did not. You did not hear that. That is not a thing that you heard. Why is my brush back? No, because that shit would get me kicked off of Twitch. That's what that would do. Playing Farming Simulator. All right, Vulcan, you have fun. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Twitch doesn't care. They would still kick me off the platform. Again, Vulcan, appreciate the follow. Appreciate all of you who have helped me reach the 500. I do, as sullen as I sound, I do appreciate you. I've just got to figure out when I'm going to be doing the 12-hour. I guess I really should have come up with a date for that already, but maid's Evelyn, why? I don't know what to do with that, Toast. There's too many variables. I would say you're wrong. Ape1A2D, thank you for the follow. Nope, I still say you're wrong. Because everybody's forgetting about the apex land animal. No, see, Evelyn's got it. Evelyn knows what's up. All right, we're done with this. It really doesn't. Because it doesn't have to be the same gun every time. Because you're saying 1v1s, which means you can trade it out every match. Come equipped for whatever your opponent's going to be. My name is Mr. Ed. Thank you for the follow. I think you could take down an Effluent with a 9mm. It just takes a really well placed shot. One well placed shot. Why are you going? You're supposed to be. You're not supposed to be. Okay. So many people coming in. So many people coming in. I appreciate you putting out the word, Wolf, but like, damn, man. More of the fam has rallied. Yeah, it really seems. I don't know where all y'all coming from, because I've never seen most of these names. I'm gonna say, Chris, I'm not blaming you. Did I blame you? I didn't blame you. I specifically called out Wolf. I just don't know. Like I said, I've never seen most of these names before, so I don't know where y'all coming from. See, now, the way you said that, Chris. Keep tripping, I'm a go. All right, Faye. Hey, we still need to get together sometime and do a collab stream. Oh, jeez. But yeah, Chris.
Made stream.
Evie. Evie. Why? Why is this something you want this badly? I don't understand. I don't understand why you need this so. Hang on. Actually, hang on a second. I need to.
Oh,
I do need to.
Bitch, visit. You're getting me hurt.
I need to fix a couple of things on here real quick. Give me a second. Let's do that. I really hate that you send me out of the screen every time you do that. We'll do that. Then we need to come over here onto this page. And that one. Hold on. 510. What is wrong with you, Twitch? All right, there we go. There's the new goal, and now my screen is covered in. Get off my screen. know how that proves your point though, Evie. I like you're sitting here like itching for the maid stream. But and you know if you do that again that's not what's coming out, right? Like we go to the other alternative if you do that again. You know that, don't you? We trade back and forth. You just happen to get Fem Visit this time. Next time, you're getting the other one. See, Grem knows what's up. That says more about you than I needed to know, Evie. Wait, did I finish the other? I did not finish. Why do you say it that way, Toast? But yeah, Evie, why you want a maid stream? She's freaky, that's why. Well, she does pretend not to be very frequently. She has, she's trying to keep her dignity. Can't say as I blame her. But you do keep coming back for the abuse, Evie. Never question chat's intention. That's, you know what? That's fair, Chris. That's very fair. Not gonna stop me, but that's probably a level of wisdom I should listen to. So wrong for me to support women. You did, but that's, you know what? No, I'm not gonna comment on that. You realize that's probably not what you're gonna be getting though, right? Almost pulled the pin on the grenade. Nah, dude, you have no idea the dumb shit that I have said that has gotten me in trouble on this stream. No idea, sir. Does something slot into the mouth of the Snorf? Technically, it's also a mount that is trying to be wrangled by multiple goblins. I just chose not to print that version. Is that right, Chris? Is what Omnisci there says accurate? Those are drain holes. So it's a hollow model. It's a hollow model. So whenever you go to clean it, and make sure that there's no like leftover resin in there. You have the drain holes there. There's also one in the bottom of his hand. That way all of the fluids inside drain out. And they're in the back of his mouth because you're not really supposed to see him from that angle. You're supposed to see him from more of a that angle kind of situation where you can't see the very back of his mouth. You're seeing him at the angle you are because I'm trying to work on his horns. Welcome back, Lucy. So Omnisaya, since Chris isn't going to admit to anything, why don't you regale me with some of his shortcomings? You seen the thing about Elon posting his DM? I have. No, I don't think I have, Evie. I remember something about Asmon saying if Elon could prove that he was the one that had played that character, that Asmon would stream on X for a year. So I saw some bullshit about that, but I didn't hear anything else. I don't know what that means, Omnisaya. I don't know you that well. So if you would like, again, you can regale us. Apparently, you probably gonna know the best. What are you admitting to, Chris? What you got? What you got for me, brother? I kind of like it. All right. He wore his corset to Warhammer World as a goal achievement. Wait, all right. Toast, I don't feel like that's a safe question for me to answer. Big community meetup and loads of us were there. Well, I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's what you're going to do. That's not something I personally plan on embarrassing myself with, but you know, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into.
Ooh, daddy.
Hey, Lotus. This is the person who caused the bullshit of saying that we're gonna do the thing that I never promised to do. You know what you did. You know what you did. You love the uwu? I mean, it's a channel point one, so it's one I'm sure you could redeem if you wanted. You know, it's your favorite right now, because I don't think you've heard everything that's in the bits one.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for 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 the blood god.
I never agreed to that. That's never a thing that I said I was gonna do. Y'all started saying that shit. I did not say that. Or specifically you, Lotus, you started saying. Yes, Lotus. We White Wolf came in and summoned the Horde apparently, and yeah, we ended up at we're at 502 now. What do you mean? How do you create a sound? You just make sound. You record the audio. You throw it up onto sound alerts. People use the sound. There's oftentimes a little editing that has to go. Like every time that I get a new Kim calling me a bitch, I have to go through the effort of editing it all together. But oh, I'm pretty sure there's a way of doing that. Just start making the sound and then shake your head real hard.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
Yeah, that one. That's the one that I usually have to cut together. Is that right? You can feel free to share those clips, Omnisaya. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I am not a voice actor. That is not a thing that I'm going to do. I have proven that a number of times. Just because you're begging doesn't mean I'm going to do it.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it. Fuck me.
You know what, Lotus? I do need to take it. That is fair. That's a thing that I need to do. Retire? I can't retire. I promised that I was going to do the 12-hour stream for Kairos. I just have to find a date for it now. What's the Zinchian sacred number? Is it 9? The Zinch is number 9? Okay. Okay. What day does that fall? On a Sunday. Interesting. That's a few weeks away. I was thinking about working on him this weekend, actually. But I do need to get some work done on it. So I was considering working on him this weekend. Model's getting empowered with the sheer amount of suffering it's caused. You have no idea. I really do not like working on that model. It is an absolute nightmare. So for those of you who don't know, I've been working on Archeon the Everchosen for about 2 months now. How long have I been in the hobby? About 4.5 years. I started back in mid-2020. Right before Indominus dropped. How often have you stripped him? I only stripped him the one time. Like, I do understand why you asked that question, but yeah, it was only once so far. I think I have an idea of how I want to go forward with the main body. I'm not sure how I'm going to do the wings. And I still have to work on the corn head, the wings and the tail. So there's still a fair amount of him that needs to get worked on. I mean, damn youngins, I'm nearly 40. I just haven't been in the hobby very long. The Toast is a youngin. Okay, hold up. Let's take a listen.
God's sakes. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
I hate you all. Ooh.
Oh, it's so cursed. Oh, thank you for that, Chris. I really appreciate you doing that. I completely missed the ad break, apparently. No, I didn't. It put it for 2 hours. God damn it, Twitch. Why do you do that? Oh, man. Okay. that was great, Chris. I don't see what the problem is. What's wrong, brother? We've all done embarrassing things on stream. You know, you did that. I inadvertently started a sex cult. Like it happens. I said inadvertently. I said I did it inadvertently. Like, it wasn't on purpose, but it happened. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying it wasn't on purpose. So, you know, man, like, you know, take the good with the bad. I'm never gonna get away from it, so like I might as well embrace it, right? Wait, as an age-wise, you're not that old. No, Toast is a youngin'. No, I'm saying it exists. I'm not saying I participate or endorse or any of that stuff. I'm saying that there is a subsect. There's a subsect of chat that technically falls into that category. I don't think you want the answer to that, Chris. Well, I don't think you want the answer to that. Yeah, Toast was smart enough not to admit to his age until after he turned 18. Yeah, Toast, but if you had told me you were 17, which you never did, I would have had to ban you from chat, as well as the Discord. Well, right. That's what I'm saying. You were smart enough not to say how old you are until after you were 18. Like, I don't think a lot of people realize, like, admitting your age on Twitch can really, like, if you're underage of any kind of nature, how bad that can really be for you. Oh, I can ban you for plenty of other reasons, Toast. Like, there's plenty of other reasons I can ban you. It's just none of them have been bad enough, in my opinion. Calling Barbie a hag. Look, man, I know you don't see the problem with that, and I get that. You were unique in that fact. Well, whenever you're talking about someone who's 32, yes. Yeah, like, she genuinely took great offense to that, dude, and nobody was happy that you did that. See? Yes, yes, Toast. Again, I understand you don't get the problem in that. Because to you, it wouldn't be offensive. But just because it's not offensive to you doesn't mean it ain't offensive to other people. So that's what I mean. Like, you just gotta... So yeah, that you literally almost got banned for that one. Hey, we're just talking about the time that that Toast called Barbie a hag. You were here for that, weren't you? I think you were here for that. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt a lot. Yeah. Oh, I'm fine. No, I repositioned, and because of my condition, it triggered a nerve. And it was not pleasant. Okay. Something doesn't feel right. I jump off just now, running about 3. Oh, dude, Omnisci, yeah, you should sleep. Especially since it feels like y'all are UK and it's like getting late there. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that they're a cover band, but all right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was like I said, I was feeling like listening to Chris's voice really gave that y'all are UK. So you should yeah, you need to sleep, go sleep. I understand. Appreciate you coming by, appreciate the follow. Thanks to everyone that helped me get over that 500 hump. Lucy, are you anywhere close to tired? Because I feel like you should be. I feel like I need to add some brown. Have a good one. Are you that obvious? Is it obvious that I'm American? Like, come on, bruh. Like, you're not getting like the whenever I start getting flustered and whatnot and hearing my real accent. So never tired. That is bullshit, Lucy. You got tired around this time yesterday. Oh, ooh, that is not good warm. I mean, if that's the impression you're getting, then I don't know what to tell you, bro. But no, I am not. I am not in any. Well, there might be a little German DNA, but I don't think enough to warrant saying yes or no. I mean, I don't want to be mean, but I feel like I need some. I need some brown. Welcome back to Toast. Ain't it like after midnight for you? Ain't you got school tomorrow? Like, I appreciate you coming by, man. All right, well, if you don't care, you don't care. That's cool. Then never fucking mind. Is this the brown that I want? Maybe. The part is, I'm not born UK. Most people can't guess where I'm actually born. That's very interesting. Then I'm not going to bother trying. Yeah, no, I get you, Lucy. Pretty heavy Boston accent. I'm gonna have to go on faith on that one, weeb. How do I want to do this? Is this how I want to do this? I don't think this is how I want to do this. If that's the case, I'm gonna say New Zealand. Because usually whenever I would guess Australia, I would be wrong. And New Zealand is in fact the correct answer. I'm gonna bet I'm wrong there too, but you know. Yep, yeah, see? Tasmania? I don't know. I don't know where that is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Oh, I was right the first time. Tasmania is a state within Australia. I did not know that. Thank you for explaining that one to me. One of the things I'm most looking to learning Japanese is speaking a Boston accent. Yeah, they're gonna hate you. Who wants to be the choice today? Do we want the Provo Krill? Do we want the Cuttlefish? That's a primer medium. I don't want primer medium. That's the wrong thing. Where's my Merlins? Where's my Merlins? Is that my Merlins? No, that's Casey. This is very upsetting. I like that medium. I don't know where it is. Why do I feel so stupid? I feel like I'm like looking right at it and I'm not seeing it. I don't know where my Merlins is. Can't find anything in your shit ton of paints. I'm not looking for paint. I'm looking for medium. I know where all my paints are. There it is. It was under a box. I was looking for this. But you know, just because I have a shit ton of paints doesn't mean, you know, that things just are just missing. I was looking in the right drawer. It was just under a box. I need an appropriate brush for this. You're not appropriate. You're not appropriate. You're appropriate. My paints? No, my paints, I can find all of that. That's all, like, you've seen how my paints are organized. My shit's organized as far as my paints goes. My mediums, they're all in the same drawer together, but they're not really, like, well put together. I need to reorganize that drawer. I should get little containers for that, but I think Rain would murder me if I tried to spend more money on my desk. So... a hag. I feel like I know what a hagfish is. Deep sea motherfucker, I believe. I'll just do a quick Googling. Well, hello there. What's up, other Chris? we got two Chris's here now. We got Chris Rose and we got Chris Dork. I don't know that I would say it's the ugliest thing. I mean, have you ever seen? Well, it's pretty damn ugly, yeah. But like, I would still say that that massive motherfucker. What's he called? Fuck, what's it called? The it's an abomination. Anglerfish. Look, man, if you want to stick your dick in that, that's your business. But I would advise against it. Standing on a badge line at LVO, but wanted to say hello. Hey, all right, well, welcome in, brother. Okay, so riding a car on my bed with my brace. It's fucking tricky. Yeah, I bet it is, Luce. The blobfish is another one of those deep sea motherfuckers. Those things are supposed to be just way down deep. Again, man, if you want to stick your dick in that, that's your business. I'm gonna advise against it though. Chris, I didn't know you were going to be at LVO. I wanted to go, but, you know, I learned about it way too late. And, do not even sort of have the money to support that. Especially since, like, what's it called? Adepticon, having to pay for that. Okay. I don't need you right now. I need you, but I don't know how to properly utilize you to do what I want. Look, just because you were also Chris does not mean... Hey, Jack, welcome in, man. I don't know. Hold on. Give me a second. Is that not the same box? Yeah, why is that on my screen? Go away. Gotta refresh the page. Because my Warhammer page crashed. Appreciate that, Rain. Why is this not working?
Ooh, daddy.
Yeah, all right. Why is this not working? There we go. That was... Yeah, sometimes it's just delayed. So that's how that one looks. And there's... Have you already done a Death Leaper? Oh, okay, okay. If you're looking to do a test, I would say do a Lictor. The Neural Lictor, I honestly think there are better 3D print alternatives if you want to look into those. Because the Neural Lictor is a good model, right? I'm not saying it's a bad model or anything, but I just think that maybe looking into finding someone who can 3D print an alternative because I think that would better suit you. But if you're looking to do all GW, I would say do the Lictor first, then do the Neurolictor, then do the Death Leaper. That's my opinion. Take it as you will. Okay, let's see. This is not the way to do this. Out the new pink for my body, new way for the yellow carapace. I mean, if you're just looking to test stuff, man, honestly, like going with like a fucking Termagon is probably the easiest way to do that. Seriously, dry up already. God, I suck. What's today your game day with Kim, or is that next week? It's next week. It's next week, Lotus. We do every other week. So we'll be playing, probably, I don't know, honestly, I don't know what we're going to be playing, but we're going to be playing next Thursday. Then yeah, then if you're looking to still paint if you want to paint a cool model and you want to use it as you want to use a test, then yeah, go with the Lictor. I think it's the least expensive of all of those. Why does it sound like somebody's beating on my door right now? I don't think I have any more shipments coming in. To be wrong about that, I hate that. I hate that so much. I don't like that. We're gonna undo that. I don't like it one bit. I mean, it's entirely possible. It is entirely possible that there is somebody like dropping boxes on my door, but I don't think I've got any shipments. And like I'm in the dining room, right? Like I'm in direct view of the door. So I should probably go and see if somebody was dropping off some stuff. I don't think they were, but I should check. Welcome back, Mew. Oh, you're gonna go check it? Okay. It just sounded like somebody was throwing boxes down on the door. It might have been next door. You know, or it might have been the dudes that have moved in across the hall. Nothing? Alright, I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, hi, Ogie. What's up? What do you mean? I'm not. No. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. I'm not coming in praising this ugly ass shit. It doesn't have your name on it. Just put it. Turn sender on him. Well, no. It sounded like somebody was throwing shit at the door, but Rain went and checked, and there's nothing out there. I need to fix that. Oh, that still looks kind of bad.
Nani?
I don't have to explain myself to you. Saw any of the paintwork I did for my D&D minis, you would understand. My paint jobs are awful. How long you been painting, Ogie? 2 to 3 years ish. Is that whenever you were working on your D&D stuff? Because D&D minis are hard to work on. D&D minis are small. This thing is fucking big. Don't need you anymore. Doesn't look right. Why does that look so wrong right? Not as bad as the 32mm twin ghost minis. Well, no. That's just the goblins, Mew. That's just the goblins that are like that. The rest of their models are pretty fucking normal. But because you work exclusively on goblins, that's why you have the trouble that you do. Those things are a fucking pain. Like I'm not saying that they're not. It's just the goblins are extra. That is not doing what I want that to do. No, not how long the game. What's wrong, Chris? Why you feeling old, bro? Like it's missing something. Maybe it's that. Maybe that's what the No one has admitted to being in the hobby longer than me. I had someone in here earlier that said they were in the hobby for 50 years. Does that make you feel better? And there you go. There's are they still here? I don't know if they're still here, but you got X Chook right there. It's been in since 1985. Fuck, I was not alive yet. All right, that one I can see you feeling old because I was not alive yet. I mean, and if I had kept up with my painting hobby, if I had kept up with my painting hobby from when I was younger, it would be close to 25 years for me if I had kept up with it. But I went from model cars and stopped doing that. But if I had stayed in that, I would have gotten into painting miniatures probably pretty soon thereafter, and so that would be pretty close to it. So. You're not old, bruh. Need to refresh. You refresh the purple. Instead, you became a gangster. That is not what happened. I was never a gangster. That's not a thing. I don't know why y'all keep saying that. Boy, I hope that button works. It says it does. Y'all don't seem to be reacting. So, that was when I started hobby as a tabbed.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for 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 the blood.
The cough button. My mixer has a cough button. I have to if I hold down the button, it won't. It cuts my mic, so y'all don't have to listen to me sneeze or cough or anything like that. And I had a little bit of a coughing fit there for a second, so I was holding the button down while that was going. That's intense, bruh. That one's intense. Like, I can only imagine what your stuff looks like at this point. I don't know if you're one of those crazies that goes for the photorealistic stuff or not, but I'm sure you could be. What's wrong? What's wrong, Mew? What's going on? I don't know what you're reacting to. If you're reacting to me or if you're reacting to him.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood.
You hate the painting part of it? Okay. Interesting. What brings you around here then, brother? Because basically all I do is paint. I was tabbed out when you said you weren't. We were. Oh, right, because like I said, I had a little bit of a coughing fit, so I pushed the button to block that audio from you, and I didn't know if it worked. Y'all weren't reacting to it, so it made me feel like it worked. I should really varnish. That would be an intelligent thing for me to do. I'm gonna keep touching. Nice to watch someone who can paint well. Okay, well, that's alright. Alright, sure, brother. Again, consider myself a mediocre painter. Grey Wolf's not here, is he? He's gonna yell at me if he hears me say that. But I appreciate you saying so. I do not know.
Oh my god!
Alright, Lotus. Sure. I do not know how I'm going to highlight up the pattern on its back. Okay, but what I do need a varnish. Because I'm gonna keep touching the horns, and I don't want to have to redo them. A mediocre is someone else's excellent. I like the way you phrase that. I do. I like the way you. Ow! Fuck! I bit my lip. Alright, I was trying to bite the end of my brush, and I ended up biting my lip instead. Let's peel that up. Oh, so I finally got eyes on the you know that new silicone wet or that silicone dry palette that GW put out not that long ago. I finally got eyes on that thing today. That thing is like 1/8 of an inch thick. Like, I know they're trying to compete with the people who try to use like this little thing that I'm using, or like the fidget poppers, right? Like these are the little fidget poppers, right? I understand like wanting to compete with that, but like it's 1/8 of an inch thick. Like nobody fucking wants to use that. It's awful. Like why do they consistently insist on making subpar hobby products? I don't understand that. I legitimately don't. Like, yeah, like I got this one from Turbo Door because they were at a con. So I just picked it up from them, and I've been enjoying it. It's very nice. Nice deep wells. Easy to remove dried up paint or like I'm using now, varnish from it. Just kind of invert it a little bit, peel it out, and it's back and ready to go. Like the one that GW's got going, like the wells are so small. The wells are so incredibly small on it, and so the guy at the guy at GW today was like, he was like showing me like how he tries to use it. So like you put a little bit of contrast paint in it, and it just beads up because it's a completely glossy surface at that. So it just beads up and sits in this little dollop. I don't get why they would do that. It doesn't make good sense for them. But, you know, what do I know? Like, that was definitely someone in marketing was like, oh yeah, people are doing this, so let's make our own, and then cost cutting and yada yada. And it became what it is. What it is not useful. We did paint over the eye shine. Oh, fine. Just do the whole eye. Homogeneous. No weird inconsistencies. Okay. You away. Soap out. I don't know how to highlight this. Like, I don't want to use the purples that it comes with because it's a huge jump up. Maybe dark plum? This is nearly black. Dark plum is pretty dark, but it's a good color. So that might be a good way to go. We've got dark plum. We've also got dark purple by Pro. I think dark plum might be a better.
Huh?
I don't know what the confusion is. I don't know what the confusion is. I'm trying to determine colors. TT. Don't cause too much chaos while I step away. That's not up to me, Lotus. That's not up to me. That's generally up to y'all. I think Dark Plum's good. Let's see.
Speaking of tea, cheers, y'all.
Okay. How are you doing, Mew? I haven't asked you. I know you went out. You had to do some shopping. You get what you were looking for? Maybe not. Maybe not. It's brighter when it's wet. Gotta remember. Gotta remember that it's brighter when it's wet because it's still showing the shiny aspect of not dry version. Dry version disperses differently. Let's give that a second. You know what? That might not be a bad choice. It's a little redder than I was necessarily thinking about going. But I need to let that dry. So kinda had to get a hold of one of my doctors. Yeah, I gotta do insurance bullshit because I gotta get my brain scan done on Monday. I've got a lot of stuff I've got to get done. Yeah, I know, Barbie. I know. Hang on. Gotta message Barbie back real quick. Okay. Shopping I needed done. Thankfully, it was on Etsy. Oh, that's nice. I have to find... Okay, so... Gray's not here, is he? Checking list. No, he's not here. Okay. So Gray sent me a list of stuff that he wants me to print for him, which with what he wants printed, it's not going to take a whole lot of resin. It's just going to take a little bit of time. But I'm trying to find one of the items that he needs, and it's really fucking hard to find. He needs Mark 6 Dark Angel heads. Those are no longer available on the web store. They're no longer available at the cafes. I don't think they're gonna make them anymore. So for those of y'all who are unaware of this, it would seem that a lot of the stuff that is like the smaller stuff that is produced Forge World is gonna be discontinued. and will possibly be moved over to plastic. It's very unknown right now. The larger things, the vehicles, the Titans, that kind of stuff is all going to stay Forge World resin, but the smaller things not so much. And the reason for that is because of a law in the EU that causes massive taxes on non-recyclable plastics, which is what the Forge World resin falls into. It falls into a non-recyclable plastic. So because of that, the price essentially would double. So for something like the Forge World heads, that would turn it from like a $25 thing to a $60 thing. And at that point, no one's going to buy that shit, right? So it seems like some of the literal things, the upgrade items and things like that, they're not going to be producing those anymore. That's also theorized as to why we got Krieg in plastic, is because selling them as resin would no longer be profitable in the EU, and they trade very heavily in the EU. So there's that. So what I got to do is I got to find some fucking Mark 6 Dark Angel heads, and I don't know where to find them because they're not coming up on cults, right? Like, I'm able to find all the shoulder pads that he wants. I was able to find the weird little bolters that he wants. I'm not able to find the fucking heads that he wants. So I'm trying to do that because he wants 1,000 of the fuckers. Now that's going to be a lot. That's going to be printing a hell of a lot. I'm making sure to not have too many failures. Like I said, it's not going to eat a whole lot of resin to do that because they're very, very small. And it's going to be like maybe 2 hours of print because it's going to be low layer lines. And I do a pretty long cure on those, on each of my layers. Well, really in the beginning. And then, yeah. Anyways. So I have to figure out that situation. That might work. Barbie said a lot of things to me in Discord. You know what, Barbie? If you want to do that, you can do that. Why do I have 7 notifications in Discord? What the fuck is going on? I don't need. Now, what are you? Who is it? It's you. Clearing that. Clearing that. Don't know why I've got so many goddamn notifications. Okay. So, all right. I think, can I have some brightness again? There we go. I think these will work well together. But I'm worried this is a little too red. Yeah, I think it is. I think this is too red. They could work together. Those would work together better. What do you mean? What happened? Why don't we? Do we need to talk about this? What happened, brother? You anxious about something? We'll see how this works. This might be a mistake. I almost bought another Thanatar today. And then I thought better of it. Like, I feel like I need to get the first one done before I get another one. I do love the look of that model, but I may hate working. So I actually went to the shop and only got what I needed today. I was proud of myself. You should be proud of yourself, because I can't imagine you easily will coming home with way too many Pokemon cards. Like, my original intention today was just trying to get the monthlies. I did end up getting a Star Seer and a book. But like, she had to sit there and manually clip those things out before she could technically pass it off to me. So I felt like I should buy some. Like, making her sit there and clip all that shit out. Does that make sense? Like, does my reasoning there make any sense? They didn't have any idea. So they may have had some, you just didn't. There was none that you could easily locate with minimal effort. Yeah, I just thought, like I said, she had to sit there and clip those damn things out. I thought it would be a dick move. Just come in, grab the monthly, and then dip out. Fair, the 12 was the same one. Going back to Lurk and Hum You. It's all good. You do what you gotta do. My original intention, like, I went in and I was like, "Hey, you got the monthly?" No, we're putting them together right now. Oh, okay. And then waiting there, I was like, you know what? I should get like I was just gonna get like a single model, right? That was the original plan. I was gonna get like one model little situation that was like 30 to 40 bucks. That's why I got the Star Seer. But then I saw that they had that Eidolon book. And I was just like, yep, I need that. And battle decks. Why don't you buy battle decks? Is it because you're guaranteed to get certain cards? And you crave the gotcha nature of trading cards? That makes sense. Let that cure for a second, because it's not really doing what I wanted. Where are we at? We're at 3? Okay. Yeah, it's like I said, it's gotcha. You like those gotcha games on your phone too? Or is that too much effort? Don't like how that looks. I have an idea. Crazy about this. Bit of both. I like them, but different. Fair enough. Can always be a little bit of a drag trying to get used to doing phone games. After a while, they just start getting demanding. You just start like falling into a routine of going through, doing the daily shit, dipping out, and then after a while, just dropping off. I completely understand that. I have a really bad idea. Let's see how it works. That's the wrong paint. I get it. Like I said, like I said, you get into the routine of it for a while, and then after it feels like you're not actually making progress anymore, you just kind of fall off. They really don't have the ability to maintain focus, and they're just like, oh, you know, you have all these other, like, you have this that you can do, and you have this that you can do, and yada 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 yada. And it's like, yeah, that's just more of the same though. Like, it's the same thing. You're just putting a different coat of paint on it. That's not fun. You update. I update you on the first part of my TISM assessment. No, you did not. You have acquired T. Good for you, Lotus. Took a while. Not gonna lie, that took a while. Don't really like. Why are you yelling at me already? I guess. I don't imagine it takes any longer than bagged tea. It's just done. Scoop it up into your steeper, put it in your cup. But I'm not a tea drinker, so you know. Yeah, like I said, I don't particularly enjoy tea. Don't like bitter. Same reason I don't like coffee. Back from therapy. Okay, Evie. That bad of a day, huh? Like, I know you told us what happened. I didn't realize it was taxing you that badly. Holy shit, Lucy. So it was funny. I sat there in my flag top singing a themed videos in my head. I can give you. I can't give you any results because you have to have the other half of the assessment. But from this, it is very indicative. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that, Evie. You haven't been around very much, so you know I don't know. Okay, Lucy, I understand. I get you. That is not working. I think I need to mix this with that. Now I'll get closer to what I'm looking for. That's good. Rain and I are talking about getting me into therapy. So there is that. Oh, booty ended. When did booty end? I have not been paying attention over there. Has it been a long time? Yeah, it has. Hold on. Let's check. I can see this shit. Booty elf offline 1742. Ah, it's not too bad. That's not that long. Yeah, that does sound weird. Alright, see if this does what I think it's going to. Well, it's definitely grayer. Dark as I would like, but might be to my advantage. I don't know how it relates to. Well, you know, that happens. Oh, she just debags the Lipton stuff. You know, Chris, it's not as fancy as it sounds. She just cuts the bag open and throws it into a steeper as opposed to just using that bag. I'm totally being full of shit right now, but that sounded funny to me. Like I said, that sounded funny to me. I have said Lucy. I don't know that we necessarily have the same option in the states that y'all do over there. You know, that whole us destroying millions of dollars worth of tea a few years ago. Fucking a dangerous life. What do you mean? I didn't attack tea. Lipton is tea. There was no attack. Yeah, Doc, I'm still painting this thing. I'm not far from done. I'm still gonna have like the bases and whatnot, and that's gonna take a while. But as far as like the actual little guy here, he's almost done. Just working on his pattern right now. Yeah, T-Von get absorbed. Okay, sure. Local apothecary. That's interesting. See, Herbalix understands. That was a first time message. Interesting. That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. I appreciate you saying so, Doc. I was really concerned about that. You can't see everything on camera, obviously, because I have kind of a shit camera to stream with, but I do like the way that it's turned out so far. It looked worse earlier. The shine was just the wrong color. I tried something that I thought would work, and it turned out I was wrong. How you doing, Doc? Rare to see you on a Thursday. Oh, apparently we have an ad coming in. Alright, well, Twitch did the weird 2-hour ad thing, so I definitely need to take this break. I very much need to use the restroom. I kind of like that color, but I need to figure out how to spread it. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, and be back to work with it. Hopefully, I think we'll be able to finish him tonight, or at least get to a good point with it. I think we'll be able to finish the actual main body of the Snorf tonight. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Back in a few minutes. Okay, what's all been said? I saw Doc say something. Good. You know what, Doc? You don't have to be disparaging to my attempted entry into a company. Doc, we need to talk about our fucking schedule, man. Because you're wanting to have this spearhead game, but like we need to trade schedules, man, so that we actually have time for one another. I don't know if you're still here or not. Hold on. There are so many things that were said while I was not paying attention. I took a 2-hour nap by accident. Since the ballet didn't need me. The ballet. Absolutely recommended. Trust Amazon with things like that. That's fair. Oh, come on. You don't want stale tea? That could be fun. All right. Yeah, Lotus does have tea pretty regularly. Always having to disappear to go get her fixed. So
Hey, visit, it's me, Gronk. Chat would like to know when the maid stream will be.
that scared the fuck out of me. That scared the absolute shit out of me. God damn it, Evelyn. Like, just sudden voice calling me out by name that I'm not used to hearing. Oh my god. I have not established today. I'm thinking about doing the 12-hour on February 9th. I don't think we're going to be doing a maid stream like y'all keep requesting. But I think I'm going to be doing the 12-hour for Kairos on the 9th. That seems poetic to me. But we'll see. That's I think the second Sunday in February. Look, I don't know where y'all got this fucking impression from that this is gonna happen. Like, I get that y'all can bully me into shit all the time, but occasionally I need to put my foot down. No, there's gonna be too many polls if I do a maid stream. And like chat gets weird around here. I told you that they decided to form a sex cult. Oh. But why do y'all think that Rain's gonna make me do a maid stream? What is this? What is this? No, I have autonomy. Apparently Rain is also shopping for tea. So what the fuck does it matter? What did I miss? No, No. Evelyn. Evelyn, no. We're not doing this. Not going to be a thing. That's probably a wise decision too. To not trust me with something. Working the way I want it. Enough pigment. Oh, that is not. Oh, fuck. That's not. Let's try this a different way. Candy corn? Why are we candy corn? What am I ignorant to? Medium. Because candy corn? Why candy corn? Well, I do love that. I don't know what that has to do with me. But, you know, I'm not going to tell you can't have it if you want it. Sorry, Alice in Wonderland is one of my favorite books. That's why she brings that up. I think we have a few different copies of it at this point. Oh, you're yelling at me again. No, the original fucking version. I mean, I guess you could call it Brothers Grimm version, but it's not. No, the drug trip version. That the dude wrote for his niece. Niece? Yeah, niece. Correct. The not Disney-fied version. A story about a drug trip. No, it wasn't about a drug trip for his niece. He wrote a book that was a drug trip, but he wrote it for his niece. It was for his niece Alice. And it's wild. There's some weird shit that goes on in that one. Through the Looking Glass arguably is a better book. If you really want to get down to it, a lot easier for more people to get into. The weirdest one of the weirder parts is when the Red Queen is offering Alice crackers to quench her thirst. I still never could really wrap my head around that one, but you know, bro was on opium. So no, yeah, I don't drink tea, but I don't know. I'm into weird collectibles. Like you've seen all the random shit that we've got. I'm not liking whatever the beeping outside my window is. Technician at work that absolutely stinks, and second time I had to call him. You did collect salt and pepper shakers. Well, I did collect salt and pepper shakers for a while. That was weird. I don't know why I did that, but it happened. I'm not embarrassed to admit it. I'm embarrassed that I did it, but I'm not embarrassed to admit it. You know, we've got a ceramic ocarina somewhere. You know, I've got a bunch of the FNAF blind box figurines everywhere. They're everywhere. All right, Chris, you have a good one, brother. Hope to see you back sometime. Let's see. It's most familiar. Well, that's an interesting one. The Hatter's not that rapey in the original story. He's a little rapey, but he's not. I wouldn't say that he's anywhere close to the creep that's in American McGee. Like I'm here basically every day, Chris. I take Mondays and occasionally Tuesdays off. But apart from that, I'm generally here. Like I said, appreciate you being here. Appreciate you getting me over the over that 500 hump. You have a good night, man. No, I didn't. No one ever said no. I never agreed to that. I never agreed to that. Where is in clips? What the hell am I looking at? What is this little abomination that you were showing me, Mew? No. I am not agreeing to that. Not agreeing to that. Like, just coming up with the fucking art for that is gonna be a bitch and a half. Like, y'all do not understand. Oh, the kill versus death ratio, is that what we're looking at? I don't know. Give me just a second. I'll go back over there. Okay, try this. What? 14-1? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that what I'm looking at, you? Pretty good. Just no, Nero, I didn't finish this. No, this has been taking me a while, man. Like, I don't know what y'all are expecting me to get this shit done quickly. This fucker takes a while. This ain't a quick process. 4v4? Oh yeah, that's real good. We're close to done, though. We're really close to being done with it, Nero. I do think I'll be able to get the main model done today. I'm not going to get to the base, because I still need to plan that out. So we're probably going to have an intermediate model come in while I plan out the base, because I need to properly plan this shit out. It's true, I am close to being done with it. I don't know why you're doubting me. Trying to blend these purples together. This is not an easy process. With the way that the pigment redistributes itself. This should be pretty good whenever it's done. I want to go up maybe one more color, but I don't know that I will. I kind of like the way that this is looking right now. But I'm going to come in and I'm going to do the spots. Building Infernus Marines. My Infernus Marines need work, but I don't really feel like
Spill
work.
the fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
Alright, Kim. Alright, calm down. Calm down. I got you. Oh. Do you think got to blend it to a point though? I think I'm happy with it. There. So I need. What do I need? I want to go with the same level that I did with the blue. We can try. We'll give it a shot on a couple of spots in the dark area. Ooh. Can you not make more, Lotus? Is that not an option for you to make more? This thing is loud. Let's do their flamers with that 4-color blending I saw on YouTube. Hold on. Kind of like that. Is that what you're talking about there, Nero? It's pretty easy. It's actually incredibly easy. What, are you like snoodled up or something, Lotus? No, it's really simple. It's really simple. You so like literally like you put down the copper, then you go over about 75% of it with a really thin down purple, and then you go over about 50% of it with a really thin down dark blue, and then you go over the tip with the black. It's not hard. Blend now if you want them to blend together, that's a different story altogether. Let's see what happens. Oh, you don't go there, you go over here. Let's do that there. We'll give, no, not this one. Give you a shot. As British. What? What? No, you're wrong, Weeb. You like if you're not gonna boil it yourself, you get an electric kettle. Yeah, see? Again, Herblix gets it. And besides, I don't get it, man. Like, you're obsessed with Japanese culture, and, like, kettles are fucking everywhere. Electric kettle. Rice cooker, yeah, no, have them both. Like, if you like, rice cookers are a definite must. Definitely agree with that. That is not going down as smoothly as I would like it. Oh, geez. They are dirt cheap here. one center supermarket. No, it's not. Like, you can get one. Like, they're like $25 at Target for a decent one. Again, just check the small appliances section of the Target. There's plenty of availability. They save you a hell of a lot of time, too. Target is not for bougie people. They're just slightly nicer Walmarts. You want bougie? Yeah, Whole Foods. That's bougie. And no. I don't know what a Waitrose is. Whole Foods is also owned by Amazon, so go get you some tea, Nero. Posh supermarket is expensive. Yeah, it sounds like. Sounds like Whole Foods. See, the problem I've got with Whole Foods is their produce a lot of times is already moldy by the time they put it out. And I don't understand how people are okay with that. Like, anytime I try to go get oranges from there, like, they're all moldy already. And it's upsetting. Very upsetting. To be fair, we have Walmart. Where else can you watch crackheads fly? See, that's the thing. I've never actually encountered a Walmart fight before. That's just not something. Maybe I just go to the wrong Walmarts. Well, I never worked at one. I liked myself too. I did work at Target. Never experienced any fights at Target. I had a manager that nearly got punched once, but she kind of deserved it. Yeah, that's pretty late, Lucy. Usually people are just trying to get in and out of that. What so you have to get back out to do that, Lucy? Is that what you're saying? Well, I mean, that's why you never assume that. Just a free tip for the men out there. If you don't know, don't congratulate. That was a boneheaded move on that man. No, I understand. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Damn it. Just trying to make sure that I get the brightness up on all these. Blah, 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 blah. It was not the most. Well, see, if you drove, Lucy, this wouldn't be a problem now, would it? You wouldn't have to sit around and ask people to take you places, or you know, hope that you can get a bus. You sure you're gonna be able to handle that with your busted hand? It took me until I was 33. What the hell is with you people that are getting them in your fucking 30s? I don't understand that. Now, like, if you lived in New York, I would understand, right? Like, it's a fully fucking walking town. Like, there's not a lot of reason there. But, like, everywhere else, I don't get. Now, again, Europe, different. Y'all have proper public transit. A little bit easier to get going places. Fucked up. Screw it a second. Oh my god. Fucking hold on, I couldn't wait till I got mine. Got it as soon as my parents would let me. Yeah, right. Like that's what I did too, Herblix. Cause I got mine. My mom wouldn't let me get it when I was 16. I had to get it at 17. But still. Making out in the back seat. Why did you bother taking the time to get in the back seat? Handle that shit fine in the front. 2 people can fit in the passenger seat. Mark, and the second test perfectly. Dude was like, oh, you can back up a little bit more. I didn't hit the curb and he failed me. Well, yeah, that sounds like he fucked you. Again, 2 people fit in the passenger seat just fine. Real easy just to scoot over to the passenger seat, man. I don't know what to tell you, brother. That was me having a pretty small car, too. I had a Toyota Echo, man. Those things are small. But it served me just fine for several years. Like that my door just... Okay, that's fine. Car doesn't mean someone else did. I get it. It's just like who said? Just like Herblix said, like the freedom that it provides. Like I love driving. It's honestly something I love doing. I don't mind getting out. I don't mind getting stuck in traffic and stuff like that. I know that's weird, but like I enjoy driving. Driving has gotten me jobs. Driving has made me has made me money. It's something that's been very relaxing to me. Granted, it's gotten me jobs I probably shouldn't have been doing. But that's besides. 9 days down, 12 more to go. What are you saying to me, Booty? Booty, are we doing WoW tomorrow? Inside of the mouth? Why do you want to see the inside of the mouth? He's got a couple of holes in the back of his mouth. Why do you want to see that? Whether or not your brother buys the scripts. So you're telling me that I might be out there soloing this shit without the guild because you got weight on your bum brother? Is that what you're telling me right now, Booty? I see how you is. Yeah, you is, girl. All right. Well, I still plan on being online tomorrow morning. So we'll see. If I got to go and out-level the guild, then so be it. I say that knowing that it's going to take forever to fucking do anything in that game. Thank you for that, Mew. I didn't think you were here. Oh, you are lurking. Okay. I understand. Like I said, I just didn't think you were here. I figured you threw up the lurk so you could go and do stuff. I know you get pretty busy randomly. How was your stream today, Booty? Saw you ended a little bit before 6. Is that all you have to say, Weeb? Weren't you on your Smurf account? Doesn't that mean you're gonna get lesser teammates? Oh, you weren't. I thought you were. I saw that you were going live on your Smurf tonight. My bad. Okay, never mind. My bad. Like I said, I thought I saw that's what was going down. But, you know, whatever, that's fine. Smurf was yesterday. Well, then I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. Yeah, my bad. I thought I saw that today, but I got a shit memory anyways. I was out all day. Like, what the fuck do I know? Well, sorry that your teammates were dragging you down. I imagine that was happening. I gotta make sure that I get these done correctly, that I don't accidentally wipe away too much paint. So we'll probably have to come back through and revarnish everything. Not a big deal. Just has to be done. I do like that these spots are actually looking like they're the same color, though. Spots on the blue are definitely not the same color as the spots on the purple. Ooh. Becoming rather difficult. Also getting really hungry. Eating would be wise. Eating would be very wise. Am I going to? Probably not. Probably not till after we wrap up here. I'm sure Lotus is gonna get upset with me about that. See? Told you. I don't know. I might grab some peanut butter crackers when we go on ad break here in a few minutes. That should be plenty for dinner, right? Like, Rain's not home, so like she can't force me to eat. And even if she is listening right now, she can't respond because she's on the road. Peanut butter crackers will be fine. I don't know what you're so upset about, Lotus. I mean, it is actual food. You know, it's carbs and protein. It's food. You know, I mean, if I had gotten out here on time, like, we wouldn't have been having a problem, right? Because then I would just be like, all right, we're gonna end. I'm gonna eat, but no, I told y'all, like, I was late, so I was gonna go long for you because I was late to stream today. Why am I killing you? Lotus, what's wrong? I don't see what the problem is. Besides crackers. Time for me to peace out. Gonna finish some Marvel Cross Protocol models on stream tonight and need to prep everything. Good luck avoiding that. You have a good one, Herbalix. Appreciate you coming in. Like I said, we got an ad break. I'll go grab some peanut butter crackers. No big deal. No big deal. I'll be fine. You know, I've only got like a couple of minutes to eat, man. Like, come on. Y'all don't want to be sitting here listening to me chew. No, Rain's not here. Rain's not here. He can't save you. I like how he's looking. He's looking really cool. Alright, so we're going to go to break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to need to wash this brush. Okay. Fine. Alright, yeah, back in a few minutes. Okay. I was able to eat 4 of my 6 crackers. I'm gonna keep munching on these. Keep munching on these. So, I don't see what your problem is, Lotus. Like, I ate, right? Like, I'm consuming food. So I don't see what the problem is. No, what? Hold up. No, that's not. No. That's a false equivalency. That is a false equivalency. I do not understand why me eating a snack equates to me having to do a maid stream. I do not understand how these two things go together. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna. Okay, Booty. Let me tell you what my plan is for my participation. Is I was planning on streaming in the morning for a few hours, taking a break, and then coming back online to do my painting stream. So I'm gonna probably be running 2 streams a day for a little while. That's the current plan. We'll see how it works out because this is me we're talking about. I'm doing a 48-hour stream if we reach halfway through the bit goal by March. What is the bit goal, Booty? You there to watch me struggle? Yeah, that's definitely gonna be happening. The biggest thing is like it's gonna be me talking the whole damn time, right? Like I 200,000. Holy shit, dude! It is temporary, Lotus. Like when I end here, I probably will like go and heat up some meat and make some tacos. All right? Like I don't know what your problem is. Like I'm eating this so that I'm not starving on stream. For the model, what model? Oh, that model. Duh. Come on. Does it? Yeah. No. Okay. So you're saying if you get to 100,000 bits by March 25th, you're gonna do a 48-hour stream? Is that what your promise is? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That's fucking crazy, girl. You're gonna end up killing yourself if it happens. I don't know what you're currently at. Yeah, just having some peanut butter crackers. We got some taco meat in the fridge. I'll probably heat some of that up. You're at 1,200. Shit. When did you start this? So this is bits only. This is not including like subs and whatnot. This is just bits. You started today. You're at 1,200. Okay. Bits only. Okay. Interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, you're making some decent headway then. If you just started today and you're already at 1,200, that's pretty decent. Sorry if we've evolved over to a just chatting stream. I'm trying to eat and I don't want to piss everybody off. That and I should probably clean my hands, but I'm not gonna. Also, I think I'm about done with this. I don't really know what else needs to be done. We're gonna have to look over the model a little bit more to decide if I need to do more to him. But I think we're at a good spot. Oh, I need to fix the tongue. That's what I need to do. I need to fix the tongue. Only because he gave me some bits. Okay. All right, well, if that's how you want to do things, then, you know, more power to you. That's fine. I totally get it. Thank you, Lucy. What is that? That's not my Discord, is it? No, that's not my Discord. Hello, I'll take a look at that. My screen. Oh, that's really cool, Mew. Yeah, that's really cool. Ugh. Need to fix his tongue up. We're gonna have to go through a few colors to pick up. Am I happy about it? No. But shit happens. Oh! I also need to do his little armbands. He's got his little brown armbands. I gotta remember about those. I'm gonna have to... I hate myself. Don't know how I missed that. Don't know how I missed that, but I did. That was actually appropriate, because that was right at 5 minutes after the last little reminder alarm. But did I pay attention? Fucking no, of course I didn't. What? What the hell are you saying to me, Walrus? Interesting. I'm gonna ignore that. Okay. Do some... No, actually, I probably don't. Also, just realized I've been big stupid all day. Why have you been big stupid all day, Luce? What'd you do? Or what'd you forget you did? That's often why people think of themselves as big stupid. They forgot there was something that was easily available to them. Let's try this. I've only taken one set of meds and wondered why my hands were... Yep, that'll do it.
Nani?
That was also very appropriate. That was also very appropriate. Thank you, Lotus. Well, why don't you rectify that little mistake, Lucy? Taking more, but I have to take my brace off for bed. Yeah, it is. Or I have to stay awake for 30 minutes. Well, you know, it's whatever you end up doing there, Lucy. I mean, that puts you going to bed around 2 a.m. I don't know how that's going to do for you, but, you know. You already say you don't sleep much anyway. This is not working. Ooh, man. I am not breathing for this. I don't know if my head's getting in the way of the camera or anything, but like I am not breathing for what I'm doing right now. And it is on play. Looks like I'm not sleeping for a while. Taking the brace off is scary. I'd rather tired tomorrow than in pain today. I respect that. I would love to not be in pain today. I don't really get a choice in the matter because my pharmacy takes 2 weeks to get my pain meds. Because I have to be on weird shit. Because I don't want to take opiates. So it takes them 2 weeks to get my meds because they're only able to order a certain amount at a time. Very annoying. It's very, very annoying. So I've been actually out of my pain meds for about a month and a half. It is. It has not been a good month and a half. I am not taking responsibility for that. You did that of your own volition. Because Weeb tried to hit me with it was my fault that he was drinking Monster. Like, I do not see how that's my fault. But, you know. You're allowed to believe whatever you want to believe. Alright, Mew. You have a good one. Appreciate you being by as long as you were. But how long have I been here? 4.5? Ooh, I've already been here 4.5 hours? Do that better. Thinner. Pin that down a lot. I mean, same, but I'm choosing to be in less pain, but having to take Cocodamol moment top of my normal meds because my addiction factor. No, like I said, I like my meds are name brand, unfortunately, for one, because there's not a generic of it yet, because patent law is dumb. And because it is what it is, they're not allowed to order. They're not allowed to order more than 2 bottles at a time, which does not fill my prescription. And then after that, they have to get approval to order more within a short period of time, and they have to be able to justify that because it's an expensive drug, because it's name brand, and because America. So there's that. Like, if I didn't have insurance, I couldn't be on this drug because it's like $1,400 for a month's supply. But, you know, insurance takes care of that. Codeine. Hey, to be cut, but the doc won't give me anything else. Yeah, my doc is very understanding. My doc is very understanding whenever I was like, hey, I don't want opiates. There's addiction in my family. And I don't want to end up on heroin. He's like, no, I get that. Okay, no problem. We'll work with some other stuff first. Or what here if you don't go private, a prescription is $9.75. Yeah, no, it's gonna end up costing me $60 with insurance. But yeah, no, it's insane. It's insane what pharmaceuticals are able to get away with in America. They had to write laws for insulin providers because they were charging, I think, like $1,000 a pin for anybody who needed insulin for a while. It got so bad, and so the Fed stepped in and they're like, all right, we're capping what you're allowed to charge for this shit. Because like I said, they were charging like $1,000 a pin, but at the same time it was only costing them like $1.50 to make it. So like, just, it's crazy. It's crazy what pharmaceuticals are allowed to get away with in America. No. It's not that they wonder why a CEO got shot. It's they wonder why everybody was okay with it. Because they were seeing how the public was reacting to it, and it's like, because y'all screw us. That is per medication, but still you can get prepayments for prescriptions if you pay like $110 a year and you don't have to pay. Hey, if y'all have got a system like that works, by all means. We have a system that does not work. And no one has the priority to fix it because corporations matter more than citizens do. Okay. Put this brush away. That part, the McDonald's is back of the woods. Is that right? That's too bad. No, what's sad is that person wasn't going to get the money because they called 911 instead of the tip line. That was some bullshit. Yeah, well, you know. They know someone's going to pay for it, so they'll charge whatever they feel like charging. I don't have a blade readily available, do I? Nope. Blade. Yeah, capitalism. Wonderful system, isn't it? Put you away. This out. Yeah, no, I agree. I completely agree. It's despicable. But until such time as the people decide to rise up and do something about it, which is likely going to be never, it's not going to change. What was that Badoop? Was that a Badoop over here? Oh, that's you guys. Okay. Oh, I still haven't done the armbands. Need to do that. Let's get all of this worked in. Get him nice and protected. Get all of the finishes looking the same. And I'll work on his armband. I know you said something there, Lucy, but I'm too focused right now to see what you said. So give me a minute. We're going to let that sit and cure. And I'm going to wash this brush so it stays viable. There's shit here like in the medical field, but at least choice of this or oh, yeah. I mean, we have some free clinics here. Not a lot. Point with how long some people have to wait, even seen by a doctor here, we might as well. I mean, yeah, I agree. There's a lot of different, there's so many options that we could embrace, but our focus is elsewhere. As far as what our government cares about. So I do believe there are people who are working on it, right? I do believe that is a thing. I believe that people are working on it. Are they working on it quickly? No, it's a low priority. There's so many other things that are priorities right now with regards to politics. So They're working on all of that first, and they'll eventually get back to us. I don't want to touch him right now. Okay, we're gonna give him a minute to cure up, to dry, before I touch it again. So just, you're gonna have to wait just a little bit. But I do respect that you want to see him. I do want to show him off. I just want him. I don't want to touch him while the varnish is wet. I'm sure you understand. No, it's just gonna be a little bit. It's not gonna be very long. Not gonna be very long. He's almost done. Okay, I still need to do his little armbands. I keep forgetting about them. But it's just, but we can see him for the most part. Like I said, he's nearly there. While we're waiting, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put some paints down on my palette to get ready to work on those armbands. Let him dry, keep him safe so he looks cool. Well, it's mostly just because of the way I have to handle him. I want to be able to manipulate the model freely without having to worry about accidentally rubbing paint off, right? That is a major concern. And yeah, he needs to look cool. We need to work on basing, right? I got to figure out the basing, but I need to figure out the platform first. Because like I said, I want these to be able to slot into what it's going to ultimately end up being, right? So I got to figure out a thing to slot in Mr. Kane's base as well as the Snorf base. I may need to reprint Kane's base so I can use that as a reference, because he is attached to his right now. So I might need to get another one of those just to be able to use to get everything set up. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be making it out of foam. The thing that they're going to be set up in, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be making it out of foam, but there's a very small chance, but there's a chance that I could make it out of wood. I think it would be cooler out of wood. I think it'd be sturdier out of wood, but I think it'd be way harder. And seeing as I've never done anything like this before, I feel like that would be a bad idea. So probably not doing that. So it'll probably be foam. So I'm gonna have to go to like a Michael's, maybe even Home Depot. I might be going in and getting some insulation foam. Instead of doing the usual, like I said, I could go to Michael's and I could find some stuff that could work, possibly shape it a little bit better. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. Are you in a good state? I think he's in a good state. All right. So here, you know what? I'll go ahead and we'll do a little bit of show off. All right, we'll do a little show off. But we still got to finish him. We're not quite to done yet. But that's what I've done with the pattern on his back. I tried to blend that brighter purple into the darker purple. I think it worked out. And it also, like with doing his little spots that way, you almost kind of get a little bit of a galaxy feel out of it. And then they continue down into the blue down here, which just gives a little bit of a sky appearance. I really like how he's turned out. And then his adorable little face. Oh my god, he's so cute. I'm so glad the eye is not creepy anymore. That eye was so creepy originally. But yeah, he's turning out really well. He turned out really, really well. And what I really love, like the spots all look like they're the same color. They 100% are not. It just works. I just managed to get the colors to work out perfectly. Like they look like they're like they look like they're little white spots, but here, let me show you what I actually ended up using for his spots. So over the blue sections, I used this, and over the purple sections, I used this. But these are actually the colors of his spots, and you can tell they are not the same fucking color at all. But on the model, they really turned out that way. It worked out very, very well. I was not expecting that to work out as well as it did. So yeah, now that you know that, you can kind of see that, right? But overall, they basically just look like little white spots. He's so cartoon. And his beautiful little tongue. I think the teeth came out fairly well too. Yeah, we gotta paint this little armband and then this little armband. Oh, I'm sorry, I popped my neck. That felt amazing. He's so cool. I really love him. He's really great. I usually don't work on models like this. I'm glad that I did. Well, I say that. I work on squigs. I like working on squigs. He's kind of a squig. So he was kind of fun in that regard, doing a squig in an off color scheme. But I do think it's working out very well. Can I get sharp? There we go. That was not what I wanted. 100% not what I wanted. Fine, we can work with it. It's not wet enough. I apparently touched these armbands. Like a lot. Like there was a section in there that was down to bare red. I did not realize I had touched this that much in like very, very particular spot. Not thrilled about it. And that's why I wanted to varnish him before we started moving him around again. I don't think we're going to go too far with these arms. I really don't. I don't think we're going to go too far. They're very, very minute pieces of the overall aesthetic. And I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to draw too much attention to them. I'd rather you be looking at his tongue or his eye than his armbands. So we're not going to go too far with it.
I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
Kim, you've not been very active tonight. Are you feeling okay? Or you been sleeping this whole time? Tacos are here. Okay, I'm gonna try to go take my brace off and sleep. I may be back in person. Lurk, have a good rest of stream. Good night. Night, night, my dudes. Good night, Lucy. I'm not going to be here a whole hell of a lot longer. So, you sleep well. Hopefully your hand will hurt less. Oh, but you do whatever you gotta do, man. Nero, ain't it pretty late for you? Or am I confusing you with somebody else? That's entirely possible. I could be confusing you with somebody. I thought it was pretty late for you as well, man. Where'd you get tacos from, Lotus? Fine, late. Is it early morning? Could it be considered AM? Not even midnight. Okay, well, never mind then. Mexican restaurant. Just a local place then? You just got them from a local place? I don't know if you got them from a chain or something like that. Okay, it's nice. There's a few local places around here that I want to try, but I want to try them with rain. I have intestinal issues. Usually best to have someone who can drive instead of you. Whenever that kind of stuff starts being a problem. We don't often get food delivered. That's another thing. We usually don't get any food delivered because they have a really bad tendency of going to the wrong place. Because our apartments are dumb. What are you working on, Nero? You said you were working on Infernus Marines? It's not uncommon to have extras of arms and heads because there's usually options in the instructions on different ways you can build them. So those options that you chose not to do, those are the alternate pieces. So yeah, you sometimes will end up with extra arms, extra heads. Heads are a good thing to keep. Because you can just put them on like the tip of a toothpick or something like that. Just glue them on to like the tip of like a little dowel rod, and practice working on faces. Because I'm assuming that's what you're probably going to have extras of. There's actual faces instead of helmets. You could have helmets. I don't know. I don't know how you decided to do things, but that's what commonly happens. So. Like, and then you can use them later on. Like, go ahead and like find like a little bin. Find like a little bin that you can have, and just set them aside. Like, I've got. Hold on. Like, I got some of these that I can just kind of toss bits into. So if you got like some little boxes, you can pop them into, save them for later. Because sometimes you just want to use different bits, right? Like sometimes you want to use a different head on something than what the default option is. I did that with one of my captains. I changed his head out for a blade guard vet. So they're good things to have as a just in case kind of situation. I'm absolutely. so fucking adorable. Okay, I'm gonna go one more. I'm gonna go all 6. But I'm using him very, very sporadically. He's about done, so I'm gonna get this done. I'm gonna varnish over his little armbands there, and then we'll call it. We'll call it after that. My varnish is still good. All right. Yeah, I like that. Adorable little bastard. Okay, so we're gonna call the Snorf done, but I'm gonna finish getting him nice and covered. Why was that a Badoop? Why are you on my phone? Holy shit, there's a lot of people who've gone live since I've been here. Wow. Make the entire model glossy. No, I'm not gonna make him glossy. No. He's gonna look like this. I'm gonna do everything with a matte finish. Because if you go glossy, you wouldn't know this. You wouldn't know this, Nero. Because you're new to the hobby. When you go glossy, you lose control of the lighting. So since I'm doing this as a competition piece, manipulating how he's lit matters. So you want to paint, the idea is I'm painting in all of how he is lit. I apparently fucked up right there, so that's fun to know. Fix that. Fine. Fix. Have to wait for the varnish to dry, and then I can go over that with the paint, and I can go back over it with the varnish. So yeah, so whenever you go with a matte finish, he's the overall paint job looks dull, but like you can see like how I manipulated the light here on the front of his face, you know, how the shine on the eye is going, how the horns are lit, how the gradient from light to dark goes, how the recesses are all handled in all of this. Like you can have full control over the lighting when you go with a matte. Glossy makes the colors more brilliant, okay? So if I had gone with a glossy finish, he would actually look intensely saturated. Like he already looks pretty saturated now. You would bump that up by 3 or 4 times, though, the saturation if I went with a gloss finish rather than what I've got here. So that's another thing to take into consideration. If you paint them up and you like the way that they look, typically you want to go with the same finish in a varnish as what your paint is. Now I wanted to go with a matte varnish. Most of these are matte paints, some of them are satin. I want it to all look the same, so I use the same varnish over everything. But if you go over glossy, like the colors are going to change. And you don't, if you're doing this for competition, you definitely don't want the colors to change from what you're looking with the model. So I'm using a varnish from Vallejo because I have it, but there's plenty out there. I want to get the AK stuff. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know that's how much. For the win. I don't know. I've never won. The best. Oh my god. The best I've ever done at a competition is 3rd place. So I don't know what it feels like to win. I don't expect to win this competition. I expect to do well. Or at least I think I will do well. I have a very different style of painting compared to a lot of people. So that unfortunately is probably going to count against me. But I'm hoping to do well at what I'm entering this in. Again, I'm going to be entering the Snorf in with Mr. Kane. The two of them kind of battling things out. But there's no guarantee that I will win. There's no guarantee I'm not even gonna place. Like it's very up in the air. So we'll see what ends up happening. I'm hoping to do well. Like I said, I'm hoping to do well overall in this one. This is a very large competition though. That's another thing to remember is this is one of the two like there's Golden Demon, right? The Golden Demon is going to be at Adepticon as well. And that's the biggest competition. I will probably never enter it because I disagree with a lot of what GW does, and GW is the one who runs Golden Demon. But this is Resin Beast. This is probably I think the second largest competition that's going to be there. So it's going to be interesting to see how I'm able to do with this. My first time entering. My first time being there. A little nerve-wracking, to be perfectly honest. But, you know, if you find yourself loving the hobby and you want to enter into some competitions, just remember to be true to yourself. Always be true to yourself whenever you're working. Because I was not doing that, right? I was not painting my way when I was working on Mr. Kane. And it broke me. It did. Why that model? Do all entrants have to use it? No, all entrants do not have to use it. However, you are supposed to use a model by one of the entities that is participating. These are done by Dragon Trapper's Lodge, who is a part of Resin Beast this year. I originally was planning on gotta get you out here for Nova so you can enter the open competition. Yeah, we gotta fund that, dude. Like funding me going to Adepticon is hurting us. But that's besides the point. No, so Dragon Trapper's Lodge is one of the entities that's participating, like I said, with Resin Beast this year. I have the list here. Give me a second. So the companies you can use are Beastarium Games, Loot Studios, Dragon Trapper's Lodge, Eldritch Foundry, and who the fuck are you? I don't recognize this emblem. Creature Caster and Tabletop Titans. Those are really, you need to use models from one of them, essentially. And I chose Dragon Trapper's Lodge because I really like them. Beastarium, I have Beastarium Games models. They don't really fit into my painting style. I don't have anything from Loot Studios yet. I plan on getting the Malediction stuff. But I don't think I would have enough time to get that painted to a satisfactory level before the competition would be happening. So there's that. I hate Eldritch Foundry stuff. I don't know Tabletop Titans, and Creature Caster is too expensive for my taste. They're a little full of themselves, in my personal opinion. But those are the companies that you're able to do. So the Snorf and Mr. Kane are both models by Dragon Trapper's Lodge. So there's our boy. There's our boy all done. I think we're gonna call the model there. I'm very satisfied with how he's looking. If I do anything with him, it's honestly going to probably be in the back of his mouth there, trying to maybe black that out. I may go in and black that out later, but that's the only thing I can think about doing with him. I'm very satisfied with how he looks. He looks great, in my opinion. And then of course his little belly. Just shinier than I thought it would be, but it still looks really good. You like the teeth? Yeah, I like the teeth too. No, I love him. He's great. I'm very happy with this model. And then he's going to be fighting against Mr. Kane here, who's basically just Red Hulk, or a fell orc from the Warcraft universe. He kind of has that appearance as well because of the tusks. So that is the model that's going to be going up against him. We need to work on the base. The base is the next thing that's going to be the big important thing to work on here. Yeah, I know. I'm not crazy about the fact that they decided to do that, but they did that, so I painted them. Yeah. No, that's great. Like I said, there's now planning. Like everything. Stop dropping the fucking. You're just not sticking anymore, are you? So now comes planning. I got to figure out how to make these bases work together. So this is the Snorf space, right? So he plugs into this little foothold here. And then it's a very textured base. I think what's going to end up happening is I'm going to paint this a dirt color. I'll probably go with a really dark brown, dry brush over with a medium brown, and then do a light brush with a light dry brush with a light brown. That's probably what I'll end up doing. But then I'm going to probably flock over it. How long do I have? It needs to be done by. I need to have this all done by the third week of March. That's when I need to have all of this complete. So I've got plenty of time right now. So yeah, I'll probably be doing all of this, like painting this all up as dirt, putting over some grass flocks, some tufts, maybe some flowers, because how would flowers not be awesome with this? So there's that, and I'll be doing the same with Mr. Kane's base. I'll be probably painting it some sort of brown and putting some flock on it, doing the little whooshy up in a dirt, like a white and a dirt color, try to make it look like he's kicking up the dust as he's leaping up. And then we're gonna have, so it'll probably be something along the lines of this, like the two of them bounding at each other, and then having an oval base around them that's gonna have flock, flowers, maybe try to fit a tree in somewhere. I don't know. I'm not positive how I'm gonna do that. I'm probably just gonna do like an open meadow kind of situation, because he's kind of big. So open meadow kind of battle. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Am I gonna pull it off? I don't know. We're gonna have to see. But I have to get materials to actually do the work. So they are gonna be set aside for a while. We're not gonna be working on them for a little bit. What I plan on working on next, and I don't know if I'm gonna do the build for this first, and then maybe like build this and then click over and start working on like Archeon or Sinessa, because I really need to work on both of those. But we got to get Orkin built here. I wanna work on Orkin. I haven't worked on a Necron in a very long time, and I want to try to do him in his ascended form rather than his little default here. So if you've read The Infinite and the Divine, which I'm betting none of you have, Orkin actually has an ascended form where he's kind of becoming a Catan god or something like that. Like that's the idea, is he's kind of ascending to a pseudo godhood. He doesn't go all the way into it, right? But he kind of makes his way there. So I'll probably be working on that next. But like getting him built. Got to get him built first. So I'll probably get him built next stream, and then maybe we'll work on Archeon. Maybe we'll work on one of the little goblin children. I don't know. Thanks for coming in, Pi. We're actually about to raid out, but I appreciate you stopping in, sir. So yeah, that's the plans for the immediate future. I have a lot of work I got to figure out for these two to get them done. Right? So yeah, there's a lot of work. There's a lot of work on these two that needs to get done. In prep stages of getting that all out, because I want, right? I'm gonna have the two of them battling, but I also want you to be able to use these in a game of D&D, right? Because that's what they're designed for. So I want to have them in their bases that can slot in and out of the diorama. That's what I want. Don't know if I can pull it off. Gonna try. So this is what we're looking at right now. So we got our cool colors, our warm colors, duke in and out. Gonna be nice little open field for all that kind of stuff. Should be a lot of fun. Planning. Don't want to get too far along without planning, because if you're not planning the kind of shit that you're gonna be doing with this, you're gonna fuck it up. And I've never done this, so I'm gonna fuck it up. So yeah, we'll probably build Orican at the beginning of next stream. Maybe click over. I don't know. We might work on Sinessa. We might work on Archaon. We might work on one of the little goblin children. When I refer to the little goblin children, I'm referring to these little things. Because I know Rain would really love it if I would actually get one of these painted. Because we got these at ReaperCon, and I have not touched them since then. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna raid out. So we're gonna switch over to this screen. I'm gonna pull up my chat over here so I can still see things if y'all decide to talk to me. And we're gonna find someone to house you fine folk. I haven't raided Froggenstein in a while. Nero, are you streaming, Nero? No, you're not. Why are you like this? I don't want to go there. We rated blue recently, so we're not going to go to Crucial Blue. Like I said, we have Froggenstein's there. We haven't rated him in a while. Rated Ghoul Studio not that long ago. Don't have a camera to stream models. I should though. As a new person, it's up to you, man. You can't. You don't have to. It was just under 4 years before of painting before I decided to start streaming. And I started streaming because I needed friends. That's really all it really was. Is I needed friends. I needed to sit and talk with people because my medical condition really was getting to me, and I was falling into a really deep depression. So socializing was necessary. We're gonna go to Froggenstein, or is it Froggenstein? Yeah, Froggenstein. So we'll go over to him. He's a great painter. He's a great guy. It's been a bit since we've raided over there. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Orican, and then something else. I don't know what the other thing that we're gonna work on after that's gonna be. We'll figure that out as we're going along. But we're gonna build Orican first so that I can get him primed and we can get him working. So I will see y'all back here tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I am going to attempt to do WoW hardcore. Trying to do things for Booty's stream. So that's what's gonna be going on tomorrow morning. So I'll be doing that for a few hours, and then I'll take a break, and then we'll come back and we'll do painting. So yeah. I'll see y'all back here tomorrow, hopefully. If not, well, if you can't, you can't. I'll talk to y'all then. Bye, guys.
More customization, wider variety of units and tactics. Yeah. Back when it was like a full-blown